I read the sound, angle check, then I turn it around. They rush wild, but I stay calm. Discipline beats panic every time. Not toxic, just dominant. Skill built up day after day. Miss that shot, I adjust. Mentally strong, I trust my clutch. Every round I evolve my style. Pressure hits, I just smile. I'm respawn ready, locked in, steady. Aim so clean, yeah, the pressure don't get me. Level up every loss, just teaches me. In the salty world, I earn my XP. Zero consequences, been on me. Squad locked in, we play the league. GG after, but we taking the crown in the game. In the zone, we shutting it down. Zero consequences, tag when we phasing. Eyes on the screen, the focus stays razor sharp.
Cue pops, heart jumps early and your cracks her knuckles. Smirk loading on her face. Pink hair, pink nails, cursor tracing all the choke points. She's already giving chase. Pink flags, sharp fangs, Eliani in the fray, laughing as the health bars drip away. She looks for that clash, that rush, that swing, yeah, she's happiest when it's all about PvP in pink. Spawning, no fear, she's farming egos in the fight. Trash talking the boys all night. Quick step, clean hit, screenshots the crying in the chat frame. She wants that smoke, not quiet peace. Who's next? Line up, last stand, pink trail blazing as only she can. Good fight, she types when I lose, it's all the same. Ellie, Ellie only came for the flame, the fight. Pick flags, sharp fangs, Eliani in the fray, laughing as the health bars drip away. She lives for that clash, that rush, that swing, yeah, she's happiest when it's all about PvP and kings. When it's all about PvP and kings. Eliania, yeah, yeah. Pink throne, baby. Step in the arena, watch me take the crown. Eliania killing everything, later want that's now. Pink baby rebel, ain't know who won this now. You can't even learn, even need a knockout. Headshot kink, you better go on the door. Every notch I hit, so I'm sending bodies home. Range quit fast, can't handle on my breed. It's that 10 and me, now I'm running from a queen. Eliani is a knight, I lead on the wall. Big kills in the stead, I'm collecting another fall. Don't watch, see you my bags, competition with my small. Step in the arena, watch me take the crown. Eliani killing everything, later one that's now. Think baby rebel, ain't know who won this now. You crying in the lobby, inhibition. They sit on tag, pop up, and gave us stressing. Hated for calm line, let's get at the peak. You talking all in jazz, but you're rutting like the weed. From camping tears, all of the fucking rest. Saying you just watch your star die to second face. In dripping mystery, and you staying, you on the test. Back in the arena, I'm scared take the crown. Belly Eddie killing everything. Later one that's down. Think that you're up, ain't know who won this now. You crying in the lobby, but lead it all down. Crowd, crowd, crowd. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Keep things forever. Undefeated. Eliania. Real. Pink Dawn, baby. Bow. Step in the arena.
Oops, wrong one. I was listening to the music because I just set up that playlist. So I was listening to it to see if it created correctly. Those are, oof.
I am Daniil Dankovsky, Bachelor of Medicine. All my life I have been studying death, the greatest boundary holding humanity back. The powers that be were frightened of my search. My lab in the capital was about to be closed. But it cannot be denied that some phenomena might be found only in the strangest, most remote parts of our country. Little towns that are yet to be explored by forward-thinking minds. People accept the supposed imminence of death way too easily. We meekly follow our life's path to it, like cattle to the slaughter. But we shouldn't. My search for immortality has brought me rumors of one, Simon Kane, a supposedly immortal man, living in one such town.
Oh, what?
He might be just the proof all my theories need. The final patient. I need to find him, or else all my life's work
Uh-oh.
is doomed.
J to view the mini map or the mind map. My thoughts, conclusions, celebrations. To see the events of a specific day. Today. Simon Kane, an alleged immortal, lives in this town. Understanding him is the only way to save Thanatica. Oh, look at this map. Thoughts, things. Oh, I have a heart rate. Look at my gun. 2-shot pistol to die for. I'm saving the last bullet for myself. Okay. Noted. What is this? Nika gave this to me on my first day at university. Wait a minute. I say a living, breathing person stepping off our train. Do you normally only get dead people? Why are you staring at me like a cow at a new gate? My luggage is being stolen. As far as my career is concerned, I suppose I'm more on the far side of the grave than the near. But some say that resurrection is not impossible. Which way do we want to go? We'll go with the last one. The train, as you yourself pointed out. Where did you come from? The capital. My class at university I had to go to. You know what? We're not going to tell him all of our life. Do you city folk always take 20 trunks of shirts with you, or did you manage to cut down to 10? Doesn't matter how many I took with me, if they're getting stolen within the first minute. 8, though I had to sit on the last one. Where can I find a constable? Do you even know what a microscope is, let alone one of the kind of anti-dispersion device? We're not going to be cruel. It's just kids being kids. No need to be mean to them. A hardened criminal couldn't make off with my luggage at such speed. What should I give them? Candy? Hands off the kids. You're new here, fresh off the train. You're new in town, so watch yourself. No constable will chase after children for you. The kids have their own thing going. The tower would simply break them. What tower? I don't believe myself in corporal punishment, and obviously I'm not trying to get into a fight with 10-year-olds. Perhaps I can negotiate with them. If everyone timidly did as the proverbial Romans do, our Romans would still be murky forests teeming with wolves and prejudice. Let's go with this one. The polyhedron. Is the capital a real place? I wish it wasn't. In a sense, of course, the capital is a myth, and that myth is a real capital, but the city does exist physically. The Canes came from the capital and made our town, but no other real people have come from there ever since. So I was thinking, perhaps Simon Kane simply made up the capital along with everything else. I'm just an actor he hired. In a small town like yours, a single individual's authority can grow to be all-encompassing. I assure you he did not make up the capital. What do you mean they made your town? No, never mind. Trunks first, Canes later. We're going to go with this one. Reasoning. Oh! Sometimes I need to take a step back from the moment and think logically through something. It helps me put piece the picture together. Thought I was reading that wrong, but I'm not. That's how they wrote it. This town gave me a warm welcome, didn't it? Some suitcases are missing, left in such a state. My luggage. Street sweeper says no one here will help me find the missing items. I'm speechless at the customs of the townsfolk here. How am I supposed to do research without tools? Follow the thieves' trail of ripped suitcases. I might manage to recover something intact along the way. I'll have to handle this myself. Without them, I might as well just catch the next train back. Most important thing is a microscope and the experimental prototype. No help at all. Such a serene place. If immortality still exists in our country, it would be here. was that? Some objects can be useful. I can spot them easily if I concentrate. Q. Some thoughts will affect your mental state. Ooh, okay. Backwards, mindless, meaningless, vandalism. Oh, I can't select those. Oh, I got a bug. Hello, child. The thief's seen us. The thief. Mr. Thief, are you for real? Say something in thief speak. What do you mean, Mr. Thief? You're the ones who've stolen my things. Just ripped it out and stole it, and now it'll die without a heart. Many creatures in this world survive perfectly well without hearts. A train, I believe, would belong to order Crassicolata. I don't know how to say that. Worms. Are you stupid? Worms don't look like that at all. They have arms and legs and a forehead and 2 hearts. Worms don't have wives. And bristles. What bristles? Have you ever seen a worm? They're bold. You're not just a thief, you're a dummy too. No need for all the begging and the politeness. What did I even do to you anyway? I didn't take nothing. It was all Jekka. My microscope and prototype are precise, delicate instruments. I only had the patience for one polite request. I won't repeat it twice. Ooh. He'll go whisper into the tower, and you'll have to walk on your hands and talk backwards and squint your eyes like Grandma Agatha. Am I a snitch now, Mr. Thief? Of course you are. You'd fit right in at the academy, just like Tillman. You've done everything right. No, a snitch is someone who runs off to inform without asking. Mania. Damn, left or right? We gotta go left. But what's right? Nothing. Can't go that way. Oh man. What? Why are you yelling? Another wreck? What are they saying?
Аря бугаркли, узлем халадне, шакшу яла шве. Вишу лого дому доживеме, і у вухах є.
Oh, hello, child thief. Thieving child. Hey, back off. Get away from the girls and from me, too. I ain't afraid of Uncle Rowan when he boozes up. Boozes up? I'm not drunk. It's hard for me to talk to people when I'm too apathetic or manic. I'll need to stabilize my condition. Okay. My state of mind can be changed with drugs. Some make me more apathetic, others more manic. I need to keep an eye on my mental state and the supply of drugs. Oh, okay. Water. Increase inhibition in the cerebral cortex, which is to say, dulls one brain. Health. Mania. Hi, Jess. How are you? Trying out a new game that released today. It looks pretty interesting. So we'll put manic here. Oh. No, I went the wrong direction. Oof.
Quiet, head.
I have issues. My dead heart keeps beating for 40 days. Oops. Oh. I thought I was like in a loop right there, an accident. My bad. How was your day? Did you work today? Are you about to go to work? Never seen him before. It's made of iron and it's round. Oh, the pocket watch. You know, it stands for sensitivity and clarity of mind, or that's what people say. What are the others? Heredity, adaptation, morality. Then it was every 2 weeks. Now it's every 2 months or even less, and they don't leave either. They just lie there and wait. So these kids, we came to this town. We're looking for Simon Kane, who is allegedly an immortal. We arrive, and then these kids steal our luggage. and they think that we stole the heart of the train? There were really corpses in the tail, a whole pile of them. There's so much reading. These corpses, were they stabbed or strangled? The kin must never cut. They only strangle, so if they were stabbed, the kin didn't do it. Oh, is this me? Is this me? Little podgy thing. Oh, no, that's my assistant. It's my assistant. That's right, sing to me. You can hear the game, right? Prime the what? The morgue is swimming in a gas leak. Because of the chlorine from lab 1 and 2. Anyway, the crank is stiff, so you'll have to turn it with some force. Okay. A woman rose from the dead in there. You like his glasses. I like that he has no eyebrows. He's definitely been playing GTA. I was collecting tissue samples to determine the onset of rigor mortis when I heard a noise. I turned around and holy smokes, a woman was sitting up on the gurney, stiff as a poker, rasping her throat. I started toward her, but then I smelled the gas and pulled the alarm lever. It wasn't a spontaneous resurrection. It couldn't be. This case has always turned out to be lethargy or catatonia or apnea. So why not get her yourself? Why call for me? We don't have a second to waste. Do we want to be delirious with him? Or do we want to be, like, realistic? You're braiding another one of your chains of hypotheticals. We need practical observations. Pull out the patient, then write the monograph, not the other way around. You're right. Tell me what I should do with this device. This prototype, I think you called it. You're holding an experimental prototype meant to dissipate tuberculosis miasma. Remember the consumption task force, Kaufman, Gorski, Anna Stein. At least the gas hasn't done you any lasting damage. A million little details as always. Of course I remember, in the wake of Boson, they were commissioned to make a device to dissipate miasma, but I believe it was meant for something other than tuberculosis. This gizmo disperses an aerosol of disinfectant. First you load the prototype. There's bottles of solution in the cabinet. Best set it on the table while you load it. You can't do it while you're holding it. I wonder if this will work against chlorine, though considering it was designed for mustard gas. I load it, then what? Next you wind the prototype up. To prime it, hold the crank here and turn clockwise. The crank is stiff, right? So I have to turn it with some force. Release the contents into the gas. Oh my God, there's so much reading. Wind up the crank, then release. Just remember the chlorine will keep coming while our supply of solution is finite. Just try to be as efficient as possible. What about the deceased woman? Where is she now and in what state? So these have little icons beside them. But this one doesn't. Wondering if these determine your outcome. Before the gas became too thick to see through, she was sitting on a gurney at the opposite end of the morgue. From there, I know as little as you do. She may have gone back to being deceased. Or you may have hallucinated her or inhaled. Chances are infinitesimal. I don't know if I'm saying that right. If we really are dealing with a spontaneous resurrection, and if we lose the patient, I'm going to commit some crimes against humanity. Oh my God. Pneumatics with mechanical priming. The longer I hold the crank, the stronger the effect. Clears the miasma in front of it. Operating range is supposed to be decent. Need to spend fluid wisely. The morgue corridors is like a maze. One load is good for 20 uses. Need to spend fluid wisely. I don't know. Required ingredients are readily available, at least in the Institute. To load the prototype, I need a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. First thing we teach lab assistants, the best stuff is in the beige cabinets. They should be here in those beige cabinets. Add the ingredients one by one into the setup and heat it up. Heat, oh my God. Oops, I don't know. Heat, then open the valves. Should be enough for 20 uses. Load the prototype. Before you can use the prototype, you need to load it. Ingredients are in the cabinet. The loading station is on the table. Why is it gonna moan at me? The disinfectant solution consists of 3 ingredients: a stimulant, an anesthetic, and a toxin. I need to put the items into the slots, then press the load button. This is getting a bit technical, you're right. Like, you go from games that, you know, don't let you do anything. Hold M1 to charge, release when the pendulum stops. Oh. Oh, I probably shouldn't get so close to that stuff. It came out of the vent, not fair. Oh, there's a woman over there. Oh, it just keeps coming back. Oh, my nose itches. There's a dead woman there. Maybe made it to the chair on her own. No convulsions, spontaneous resurrection, or another mistake. Are you death? You have death's eyes. I have the eyes of a man who's just walked through 40 meters of poisonous gas without protective goggles. People don't cough, which means you're still alive for now. Give me your hand. Talking can wait. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. Can you hear me? Focus on me. Hold on to my voice. Try to stay awake. Don't look at her eyes. Bruh, don't speak. You'll inhale even more poison. You can tell me everything you've seen in your posthumous visions later. We need to get out of here. Oh. At the end of the tunnel, there's a second tunnel. What does that mean? It means that when you die, there's neither life nor death, but something else entirely. That if trains were worms, they tunnel toward you underground. It's just nonsense. That woman was disoriented and hallucinating. Like a coin falling on its edge. Or a Mobius strip. You shouldn't concern yourself with such things, though. Can I have my prototype back? Take it. It spins all boring, clockwise only. Grandpa Simon has clocks that spin every which way. Besides, his train's already dead. Couldn't save it in time. Look, it's blowing. Its whistle still smoking. That's as alive as it gets. Ooh. I'm sick of this game. Go away. We're gonna play cat in an old hat. Wait, what about my microscopes? I'll trade you another tail for it. We didn't take your microscope. A dog's head must have taken it. Khan and Notkin got a deal. All the war spoils get split down the middle. They don't care about hearts, not in any of their... What does your microscope do? Is it alive? Dog's head. A kaleidoscope. And defenestration. You see when Foreman threw Uncle Rowan out a window. He passed my belongings along to some other gang and I need to go get them. Khan must have given it to Capella as a gift. Are you stupid? She hates kaleidoscopes. Oh, Khan wouldn't give it to anyone, not before he looks at it himself or after. Where can I find him? Oh my god. Polyhedrons. I'm beginning to see the shape of the world you live in. Oh. Hello, children. Naughty, naughty children. This feels very linear. Yes, child. Odong. This guy's name is Odong. Go away, snake. Yeah, some sort of something. I don't know. Look at his crooked eyes. What's with your face? Oh my god. Looks more like a congenital disease than an injury. Well, we're not going to be cruel. Are you here? Oh. Wisdom didn't find that funny, that his name was Odong. Do not pull us away from the earth. Was that a threat? I sure hope not. I mean, his name is Odong. You know what? My kid just walked in here. Hi, Bug. Or just, yeah. What are you doing? Oh, that's not the guy we clicked on. We clicked on the half nude lady. Jacob Stark. Birdie. Oh, these are introductions? What happened here? What do you mean, give Carrick to you? She's probably well, she's definitely emo. Look at her. You have holes in your dress the size of another dress, huh?
Where's the groceries at?
That was it. I just a couple things. There's like 5 or 6 things. They're in the kitchen. Yeah, Jill got them.
Already put them up?
I don't know if they were put up. Did we make an observation about her clothing? I feel like that's rude. Begone, witch. Bouillante. You are not our blood. My eyes do not see you, stranger. My ears do not hear you. What happened here? The Rippers come to town. The father killer, Burok. Bubblegum. Lay down. Lay down, Bubble. Bubble. Lay down. Lay down. He was always a wild one, but then Bubble. God, you stink. Dogs stink. As soon as he got off the train, he went on his murder spree. He killed Jacob, he killed Carrick, he killed the harmless birdie. He's a monster. Thought I had come alone or almost alone, but I definitely don't recall a Mad Ripper on the train with me. Are we the Mad Ripper? And people scoff at me for saying our land abounds with analytical minds. Did you deduce all that simply from inspecting the corpses, including the fortification in the steep? Like a thief in the night. Freight train was bringing medicine, sweets, and coffins. So the Ripper must have hid away in a coffin. Blood of my... How do you say this? Udarg? Inside the one you call Carrick. Give his body to me. He is dead to you anyway. You will bury him, and he will not run away until nothing is left. I will bury him, and Suak will eat him, and drink his savagery and his sting, and sing of honey, I don't know how to say that, an herb song in gratitude. What's an herb song? She'll give us twire, and will brew us lots of twirine. She will give us ash and swish, the harshest of the herbs. Yours is a burial into emptiness, but mine will be a burial into Suak's womb. Okay, she's crazy. Or are we crazy? Should we give her the body? Maybe. He didn't seem to have any family, and without them in the picture, I guess it doesn't matter if we bury him or the kin do. I say give it to the lady. They aren't just going to bury him. They'll desecrate him until not even Shabnak can recognize what's left. That's what you're doing to do. That's what you're doing to do. Okay, there's a couple English misspellings in here, but you know what? It's not our problem. And don't you dare try to lie to us. Everyone will forget him, forget the wicked murderer Carrick, and only Ash and Swish will remain. I knew there was a catch, wicked or not. You can't just bury a person without their name. Everyone has a right to be remembered, if nothing else. But he really was a wicked man. You could at least ask her to stand up. This is awkward. They'll take the name. They'll take the name of this Carrick. What does that mean? A touch of our eyes, a touch of our fingers, and the name melts away. The one they used to call Carrick will become a gift. He will have no grave, and there will be no man in the memory of the people. Speak to me no more, stranger. Your words are poison. I wasn't talking to you. I must admit that clarified nothing. That clarified a lot, actually. Let's hand over the body. I'd rather avoid a falling out with... be withheld for the purposes of a forensic examination, even if a beautiful young woman asks otherwise. Once a person dies, their body is no more than a collection of molecules and tissue. Any opportunity to put it to some use is a stroke of fortune. I don't care either way. Damn, what do we do? Do we give it to the witch? Is it like, if we give it to the witch, she's gonna remove his name and make everybody, she's gonna eat the body. And they'll never remember anything about him, which means they will forget the evils that this person did to the world, thus making them a little more ignorant to evil. Do we want, like, I want to give it to her, except for that last portion. I think they need to remember the evil that one person did. What do y'all think? Give her the body and everybody forgets? Or not get involved? Or say keep it? As in, don't give her the body. Give her the body, don't give her the body, or just butt out. People need to remember, don't give it to her. Okay. Death came to this town today, such great death, the likes of which has never been seen before. Today will be a fearsome day, tomorrow even more so, and on the third day fear itself will die. And without Ash and Swish, we will die too. I came to this town today, that's all that matters. That's very arrogant. I have to say that all these prophecies are making me uneasy. I think we go with that one. Ma'am. 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 I see your nipple. Okay. So we have 12 days to essentially save this town, right? But apparently we can go back and forth in time between the days to change the events of the days. Is that thunder? Lightning? So we're on day today. Go back, you missed it. See it? That's all you get. That's enough titty for you. That's enough pixel titty for you. Yeah, like the Mobius continuum. Please tell me you know what that is. Oh my God. Hi, Truva. I have a feeling we're gonna come across the witch a couple times. I think that's the second time we've seen her. Stand in these boots. Oh, oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry.
A jug sent to the well often is soon smashed.
Would you look at that? A customer. Oh my. Can you add me then? Oh, I don't recall your name on the list. Can you add me? From a distance, they looked just like coffins. Are you two on a date? Sorry to intrude. Are you on a date? We might be. Oh. We've got plenty of shops in town, but Grave can get it for you wholesale. Just look at those boots. Look at that. I'd expect a romantic soul like yours would be interested in the Scarlet Pimpernel than Scarlet boots. Are these our boots that were stolen? Maybe he's a miserable date. Maybe every time she tries to have a conversation and she starts to bring up something about herself, he completely interrupts and starts talking about himself, or completely just shuts her out and doesn't listen. And all his responses are like, okay. Cold, empty, unenthusiastic responses. I feel like that's what's happening right now between these two. What am I, an herb bride? They run around naked, trampling the grass and flowers. I want to run around in something pretty, like boots from a coffin. He looks angry. A coffin's the best when you need a chest. Meanwhile, silver flowing with 100 pairs of scarlet Saffiano leather boots, tax and duty free. The kid that played the Joker in that one movie, or that one show. The kid that played the Joker. I don't know what that is. I don't know which one that is. Those are bog standard military issue boots that have been dyed wrong. You're right about one thing. It's no good shying away from death. One can't understand a thing they refuse to look at. So you smuggle contraband in coffins. I feel like that's just being nosy. We don't really want to get into people's business like that. We'll just be like a know-it-all. I feel like the first response is the know-it-all response. No, that's typically the middle one, right? The first one is a know-it-all. The second is like a vomit of information, and the third one is butting in. You a tax inspector? No, but that doesn't mean I approve of illicit trade. See? I can't imagine a duller job. Agreed. Once someone goes in, who knows what happens? Maybe they never died. If I start poking around coffins, how will you exploit the public's fear of death for your smuggling operations? Fucking nosy. Indeed, no one knows what happens to someone once they go into a coffin, but I intend to find out. Ooh, which one do we pick? This seems a little bit like a threat, doesn't it? No one knows what happens. Do what you want, but these boots are no Saffiano leather. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh. He looks like he needs to take a nap. Maybe lay off some of the paint he's been huffing. Okay, is there anything over here? I don't think so. Survivor dude. Star Wars Jedi Survivor dude. Oh. What? Oh, I keep telling me to look at the map, and I keep looking at thoughts. Okay. What am I looking at the map for? Oh. For mappy things. Oh, material world. The mind is affected by interactions with specific objects. They are easy to spot if you enter concentration mode. I forgot about concentration mode in the graveyard. Why did that scare us, weirdo? We're touching everything. We're touching everything. Oh, it shows a little path. Look, it's a jerboa. Oh. We'll get to her in a minute. Dusk, just for you. While in the capital, decadent smoke belladonna, strong foul stinking tobacco. Nobody. Nobody to talk to. Are you here? So quiet. No. How? It's Discord. Fear mixed with curiosity. Townsfolk aren't used to such spectacles. Why are they green? Such beautiful movements. Are they speaking Russian? Buha, my good little bowl. Is that what buha means? Blunt mouthed, broad browed. Please forgive us. Why are you asking him for forgiveness? Their hair is wild. It sounds Russian. I think it's a Russian game. I do. When I was looking at all the people streaming this today, there were very few English speakers, and I think the majority were Russian. I think. Serbian nickname meaning flea. Huh. Did she name her bull Flea? Buha will find his father's silent corpse. How can we not pity him? Who died? I thought there was some kind of festival happening in town, but you're just talking about death. The father of all. Kataj, people, and bulls. We ask Suak to bring him back. You're the silly one. How do you say these names? Aina? I'm too Texan for some of these words. He's bigger than her, stronger than her. The immortal can't be killed. He chooses death himself. Is Boss some kind of mythical creature? What happened? Well, actually, look, here's the know-it-all. Some animals, like lobsters, don't undergo natural aging and death, but they can still be killed by external forces. I'm too Texan. I'm too Southern. What a coincidence. You're varying and immortal, and I came to study one. Oh. Should we do the last? I like the last one. Is boss some kind of mythical? But I kind of want to know this answer. They're not really giving us many answers. All immortals are one immortal, for death is always one. Therefore, the immortal is always one. Oh, I'd never thought of that. Is boss what you call Simon Kane? So what happened to boss? If it's round, then it's orange. Who am I to argue with such logic? We're not going to do that one. Is the father of all. We herb brides walk barefoot so that we can always hear his heart. Tonight it stopped beating. Oh. A fang or a claw was thrust into him. I feel the wound bleeding. Rust has soaked into him. I feel the rot squelching underfoot. He can die only from gloom. We will cheer him up, feed him, and show him our joy. Clearly, your boss is a mythologium, but it must have some basis. I wonder what. Maybe you felt the aftershocks of an earthquake? So the secret to immortality was to smile and to put aside sorrow. So this bull is meant to be sacrificed. We don't care about the bull. Mother is a blind, loving mother, the warmth of the earth. Oh my God, there's so much reading. A worm is a worm, a human is a human is meant to see, to build. Look around, what do you see? A town where the sacrifice of animals is permitted in residential areas. That Simon's immortality will most likely turn out to be superstitious nonsense. What do you see? You? You said the beholder is boss. Who am I to contend with him? Look around. What do you see? You. Go further. See our celebration. Look at the last oryx. What do you see in all this? How could I forget Guog? Guga? Well, at least it's pleasant to look at your girls. Oh my goodness. We're not doing that one. What are they saying? What are they saying? I mean, is the cow poor? He's got one woman dancing for him. The other one's petting his shoulder. The other one's riding him. I feel like this cow is probably enjoying it. This bull. I don't know about these two. She wishes she didn't have a child, and he's just confused because he wants to go home and eat a Uncrustable. Oh. It's fine, Flea. Oh. Such beautiful. Why is he green? Hi, Jester. Not worry. My eyes touch you. That's plausible, anatomically speaking, but psychologically, that will traumatize me for the next decade. What was that? Why are you calling me that, beholder? I saw rot and plague miasma spreading from a carcass and a sanitation squad burning it with fire. A sanitation squad? Everything around groaned and died as if it were in the midst of an outbreak. I had a fleeting hallucination. Strange. I usually can only induce such things in laboratory conditions. I saw rot and plague. That was tomorrow. That will be yesterday. The box syphilis. This was from Hat Jumps. That makes... What? Were those anxiety-induced visions of a terrible future, perhaps? Thank you for your vision, beholder. You see more widely than others. We will remember this. If you see something else unexpected, don't be afraid. It's just the eyes adjusting to our current place and time. I haven't done anything yet, but I'm already helping. What a stand-up guy it turned out to be. Bro, we're the hero. Pity the Academy thinks otherwise. I don't know what that says. I'm not even going to attempt it. I should have chosen it anyway, huh? Missed opportunity. Why are you so quiet? Huh? Yep, what? Yep, what? What? Rude. On what? Oh, oh. Oh. Okay, is it telling me I can't go that way? Fine. My heart was pumping a little bit harder there. Oh. Hello. Children. An unbearably melancholy, drawn out creak. We jest, but the anguish keeps growing.
You're too high strung.
Oh! Oh, it made me a little more apathetic. Can I do it again? So, depending on my choices, I could make myself a little more apathetic or manic.
Things.
So I have to, like, take pills. I have to take drugs. Cinema is the real future of art. Theater is just a relic of the past. Impressive costume, but quite bulky. Must be drowning in sweat. More bird metaphors. No script and no characters because the dictatorship of the author and traditional narrative structures is reactionary. Absorbed into a student art performance once we spoke in random combinations of syllables. Never again.
See no
Oh
evil.
my.
Hear no evil. Display no evil.
Finally, I thought you'd forgotten our agreement. Have you memorized your lines? What? I don't have time to read any lines. I'm trying to get my microscope back. What if I want to be evil? I don't want to do a play. Antagonist. This coat is the latest fashion in the capital. Funny fashion advice from a man in a bird suit. I'm more of an anti-hero than an antagonist. I presume you know the difference. Oh. Perhaps on a different day. Oh, guys. Oh, are those roadblocks? The little... Oh. The second tool was stolen by a different gang of children. Oh, I see. We got a bug. If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? Where would y'all go if you could travel? If you could travel through time, would you go to the future or the past? How far into the future? I don't understand that. I don't know. That's a good question. What are the variables of the time travel? Like, if I go backwards, do I have all of my knowledge? Do I retain my knowledge? And do I get to relive it? Like, if I go into the past, does it put me as the person I am now or the person I was 10 years ago? If I could time travel to the past, would I want to relive it or would I want to go back? I feel like if I went back as who I am now and tried to like give advice to the me then, I would think I was crazy. I would be terrified. Right? Right? Go back and go backwards and get more Bitcoin. Go back in time to create all the free-to-play games with skin cosmetics. 100 years ago is a bit pointless, yes. Would I want to go back 100 years? I don't think I would want to go back 100 years. I think that's a little bit too far for me. I would think I was crazy too. If I could go back to relive my past with the knowledge I have now, I would do it. I would do it. But that's, retaining the information of what's to come, what I've been through, the people I've met, so I know who to avoid and situations to avoid. I would do that. Would I go into the future? I think, are you going into the future to stay or to just visit and then return to your main time now? Would I want to go to the future, so this one, to see what humanity has wrought? I don't think I would go just to see what humanity's like. I mean, I'm an 80s baby. I've seen a lot of change in the last 45 years. There's so many variables, How far, what I wouldn't mind traveling 100 years into the future, but I don't know if I would want to stay there, because with the way the world is progressing now, in every aspect. I feel like I would be so out of the norm 100 years from now that I wouldn't fit in, you know. I don't even think I fit in now, much less 100 years from now. Right, there may not even be people 100 years in the future. If you could choose immortality, though, would you do it? I asked Wisdom this the other day. I don't know. Well, I'm curious y'all's answer. I'm curious what y'all think first, and then I'll say my thoughts. If you could choose immortality, would you do it? You'd be down for it? You would? I feel like I'm kind of torn on this, right? We aren't meant to live together and to see everyone I love die would be rough, but living forever would be kind of nice. So I asked Wisdom this. His answer was no, he would not choose immortality because he wants to know what's next. Because obviously to him, obviously there's a before, you know, because you're created, you're conceived and whatnot. So he believes there was a before, and he's curious to see what the after is. I think I would probably choose immortality, but would you choose immortality as a mere human? With no special anything besides the things that you've learned? Because I feel like that makes it a little bit harder. A lot harder. Because, you know, you'd rather be vampiric. Have some sort of special something, right? I sort of believe something similar as well. There's something. I mean, reincarnation, simulation, there's something, right? I definitely feel like it's more than just life and death, you know. But it's like, do you get to choose? For the people that believe in reincarnation, do you get to choose your next life? Or does it just fucking happen? Listen, What Dreams May Come is one of my favorite movies. I absolutely love that movie. And you know at the end when they go back again and they find each other immediately? Like, I would want that. I would like to just, let me find that person immediately. Stop making me spend half of my life going through all these trials and struggles, to maybe even not even find them. It's so good. It's with Robin Williams, and it's about life and death. It's like do you want me to tell you a little bit about it? Yeah, wandering the land to learn the languages and all the secrets, that would be fun. But what if, you got into a shipwreck? What if you got into a shipwreck and you were, stuck in the ocean and you were never dying? So his children die, and then he dies. And they're essentially sent to what they envision their heaven to be. And then his wife can't handle their death since she commits suicide. And basically, since she's a suicides don't go to their own heaven. They go to their own purgatory, their own hell, to basically relive their misery, essentially. And Robin Williams is like, that's my soulmate. And he goes into hell to try to bring her back. It's a really good movie. I made Wisdom watch it with me twice. I don't know if he watched it. I think he did. The first time, at least. I don't know about the second time. It's good, though. It's worth a watch. I'm going to choose a future. This one. There's so many variables to it. It's never just a simple, would you go to the past, to the future? What are the circumstances? Is there a kill switch? Is there, can I come back anytime? Do I have to live there forever? Do I have to redo everything? I would have worked harder. I would have gotten a job earlier. I would have put more work into learning skills. And like I did sports and I did stuff like that. And I wouldn't have done those. I would have not done those at all. I would have learned more skills in life and then just went that path. But again, that's me at this age looking back. I'd have went to school right out of. I wouldn't have. I hated school. Okay, I hated it. I hated college. I hated high school. I hated all of it. But for our age group, college was kind of an essential thing, right? Where now they don't need to go to college. They just need to learn trades. And that's what I think the most important thing is, learn trades. I think I would have skipped college and all the time and money I put into it. I would have not had that one night stand on the beach that turned into like 8 years with some dude I couldn't say faithful. He couldn't say faithful. Like I wouldn't have my kids, but at the same time, who knows? It was miserable. Grandpa Simon used to say that days are like hopscotch. Usually they go one after another. But sometimes there's two side by side, and sometimes you have to jump backwards. Simon Kane know many games. It is, because then, obviously, if you go back in time to relive it, you change your choices, you change the entire trajectory of your life, and then it's all new experiences and new choices. You avoid the people that caused you all the problems just to learn new people that are probably going to cause you the same problems too. Or do you still make some of the similar choices, but just more cognizant of the outcome? Your problems wouldn't be avoidable. I think as a woman, personally, a lot of mine could have been, and still can be avoided. Yeah, more calculated choices. You're attracted to crazy. I'm clearly attracted to less than bare minimum. I'm clearly attracted to people that care about themselves more than, Anyway. It's a problem. Oh, God. Big mood. But Grandpa Simon knows how games should be. The places with earthly matters, apparently. Answer me. Did you steal my microscope? I'm attracted to emotionally unintelligent men. Like, okay. I'm gonna go there because y'all know the one from a few years ago. Okay, intelligent man, very kind, never fought, amazing man. But I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything bad about him. I'm not gonna do it because there's not really anything bad to say about him. But not moving out of your parents' house at 35. There's other things that I want to say. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to be that person. Then the second one, fucking psychopath, stalker, but very good, very, very good at the obsessive affection and obsessive love. Amazing. Like, that was fucking phenomenal. Let me be honest with you. But the manipulation and the bullshit that came along with that, fucking traumatizing. Like, incredible the shit that I learned after I finally ended that relationship. There were so many people that like stopped communicating with me and being friends with me for things I had no idea about until much later after he and I, ended that. Just like incredible. It is awful. And now an incredible man, very, ambitious. He's kind. He doesn't show up when I need him to show up. Like, he doesn't show up, and I hate that. But it's just who he is. And I have to just accept that. But he's emotionally unintelligent. He's not unintelligent. Like, he's an intelligent man, but he's emotionally unintelligent. And that's so fucking frustrating. It's fucking frustrating. And you can't change that. They have to want to change it, right? But like, incredible human, right? Don't get me wrong. He's an amazing man. But as a woman, I need emotional intelligence. As women, we need emotional intelligence in a partner. Otherwise, it's always like confusion and anxiety and second guessing and overthinking, right? Exactly. And you can't keep explaining because all they hear is words. They don't absorb it. They don't listen and absorb. They just like hear you talking and just shut you out. Yes. He doesn't watch my streams anymore. And I want to tell you, that actually bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot because, like with Cast wanted me to succeed. He always showed up, no matter what. He always showed up. With AP wanted me to fucking fail. He wanted me to fail in everything that I did. And with Wisdom, he doesn't fucking care either way. He doesn't want me to fail, but he doesn't care if I succeed either. You know what I mean? And like, I want him to show up. I want him to be there. I want him to participate. But, you can't force them to. You want them to want to be there, right? Exactly. And then you feel insane. I asked him for an opinion earlier today. I was like, because I want to travel out to Virginia Beach to go see my brother and the friends that live out on the East Coast, like M9 and Max and, everybody that's out there. Maybe even like Mises and Sundance because they live out there too. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do it into January or into February because it's so cold out there. It's like 80 degrees here right now, so it's beautiful here. But it's like 30 degrees there. And I'm like, should I go into January or February? This is my reasoning. And he's like, yep. I'm like, did you even hear me? He's like, yeah. I'm like, do you have an opinion? He's like, nope. I'm like, what? What is this? I'm attempting to have a conversation with you. You'd wait till March? Right, I'm just like pulling out my hair. Okay, so I'm just like, come on, give me your opinion, have a conversation. Just like, Right, you want them to want to be there. Yes, exactly. Exactly. March is when it starts to warm up a bit in these areas. Wait, are you out there too? Where are you at, Dusk? North Carolina. I'm going to be Virginia Beach, Chesapeake area. And I might drive up to Richmond. Because that's closer to where like Sundance lives and I think Mises. I actually think M9 lives closer to Richmond too. Last time M9 drove down to Virginia Beach where Cast and Cardian and I were. So I could always drive up there instead. Yeah, last time I was out there, it was December. I went in December. It's a trip for sure. Yeah. I used to live in Virginia Beach. I actually had my oldest son in Virginia Beach. Supposed to go up the stairs. All right, we're going up. Oh my. Oh, more reading. 7-hour drive. It's a long drive. Are you like in southern North Carolina? So much reading. I think it's because you have to make choices. I think it's supposed to be a psychological horror. It doesn't show anything but some bugs and weird little hairs. You're in the mountains, you're a hillbilly. You know Simon Kane, I've come here to see him. Apparently the kids are a gang here, so we can't like be aggressive with them. It's a very delicate instrument. Okay, sounds good, Jess. Good luck. Just give him back the thingamajig and let him on his merry way. Are you there? What doesn't take effort doesn't deserve effort. I can give you a cuff on the head for it. Will that be enough? I have a pocket watch and a chain. Oh my god. Was I muted? Oh, you're clever, mister. We're so curious. First, the trade. Where? Am I supposed to give him the watch? Barter. To trade an item, I need to put it in the barter slot. Oh, this is interesting. All right. Cost 3. Do I give him the watch? I don't understand him either. Do I trade him the watch like I just said I would? How do you split it? Split stack. I don't know what I just did, but... Okay, trade. I gave him a bug. Uh-oh. The capital 2 weeks ago. Alright, let's see.
You
Oh,
asked
she's a
for
dead
it,
lady.
You got it, Chief. You have too much of a spine.
She's conscious, but she might not stay that way. She's still very weak. What's the hurry? The burden of leadership. You owe something to everyone, and everyone will find you at fault. It's good to see you, too. Step aside with me for a moment. Hi, Koki. What happened? It could be a coroner's oversight. People make mistakes all the time. This doesn't prove anything. We're searching across country for miraculous resurrections, and one springs up right on. Don't awaken the thrill touch. Huh? I'm not claiming it does, but imagine for a second. No, let's stick to the facts. Our subject, slow down. When I reached this woman through the post box, she herself insisted that she had died. She's having trouble speaking all the time, and the gas has weakened her voice. I've rinsed her mucous membranes and performed inhalation therapy, but you understand I can't conduct an extensive interview or an examination of her personal belongings. She came into the morgue with some items, so I haven't had a chance to go through them. Do you remember me? I'm just a researcher. My eyes were affected by the gas just like yours were, but at least you remember something. Look at her eyes. Spontaneous resurrectee. I died tunnel after tunnel. Please remain calm before we can be sure of anything. I need to examine you. Allow me to take a blood sample. Perhaps a microscope can give you some clarity. Wait just a moment. I'd like to examine your belongings first. The ones you had on you at the morgue. Our Lazarus personal effects. Morphine, tourniquet, papers, they look official. Herbs, not a bouquet, it looks medicinal. 2 rings, obviously a pair. One would be too big for her. Two rings. Husband left and took off the wedding ring. Jilted fiance, unrequited love. Papers, they look official. Consent form for the experimental treatment at our institute. I accept all risks and waive all claims. The description of the treatment is vague. Something about novel drugs. Koki, what are you up to today? Consulted a wise woman instead of a doctor. Self-medication with folk remedies. I might understand more if I examine the resurrected woman and take a blood sample. I agree. Breathing is a bit easier, but talking is still difficult. You can stay quiet for now. I just need to examine you. I hope your blood test will tell us something. You're freezing. Oh, no. Don't be looking at her titties. Chest. So she has 2 marks, one under her right boob and one on her left hip. Babooyas! Booyayas! Okay, she's got a rash on her back. Whoops. Arms. A rash on her right arm. What are they? Scrapes on her left leg? Oh, there's an inspection mode. She's got the pox. Look at that. She's got the chicken pox. Oh, the skin here is seriously damaged. I suspect it's due to her contact with the gas. Likely the same for her red eyes and mucosal burns. Oh. AI. Get an AI bot. Bruising from repeated injections, the consequences of attempted resurrection, morphine. She did have some with her. She have a hole in her hand? Just a visual bug. Okay. Damn. She's a druggie. The skin here is seriously damaged. Pale and gaunt, looks exhausted. I should take a look at her blood samples. Why is my heart beating? Why does my heart start beating fast when I'm looking at her boobies? I hope your blood test will tell us something. We're not a pervert. He's a pervert. Did you see that? Disease affects various bodily systems. The microscope helps identify which organ is infected. Tissue samples are placed in glass slides. An assistant ensures these slides are sufficiently supplied. Okay. Now what? I can study the collected samples under the microscope. To perform the test, I need reagents. The doctor themselves is in charge of their supply. Examine. Look for the red bacteria. By adjusting magnification, okay. Adjust the focus, it will allow me to see bacteria better. Continue. Oh. Oh, I can go in. Oh, there it is. Get some blood pumping. It's just that mine doesn't. Weird. Okay. Rest and I'll take another look at the things you had when you arrived at the morgue. She looks dead. Okay, so I didn't take samples of anything else, just her heart. It says to look at the stuff from the morgue. This stuff? A miraculously resurrected woman has late-stage leukemia and injection marks on her body. Paired rings, suicide attempt, unrequited love, apparent death reaction to experimental drug, lab got scared, didn't sort it out, morphine overdose, addicted from palliative treatment for the pain, colleagues thought she was beyond saving, weakened system couldn't handle the heavy dose of medication. Surfing awaits, and our subject needs rest, time to come up with a diagnosis, even if it's preliminary. Oh, we just guessed the issue. Oh, we're a real doctor now. We are a real doctor. Let's go.
Need to do the reverse transcriptase test again. Pretty sure we missed the heat mark in the 4th series.
What? Have you shed any light on the case? I'm loath to jump to conclusions, but could Thanatica have discovered some genuine phenomena? Our subject is not a phenomenon, just a morphine addict. Ugh. She is in a trial for a new drug. I'm not sure our colleagues will disclose their experiment, but I'd guess anaphylaxis. Did you notice the rings among her belongings? I suspect we're dealing with a failed suicide attempt. She's terminally ill and may have swung from one extreme to the other, from self-treatment to our institute. We don't know what medication she took or how they interacted. Yep. Which one do we want to go with? She's a morphine addict. She had an anaphylactic episode reaction. She was a failed suicide attempt. Or she is self-medicating and attempting to go to a doctor too. She had something weird going on in there. Okay, the last one. She gonna die. She did die. She gone. I suppose so, but how do we explain the most astonishing part, the resurrection? Why did a gas leak revive her? I don't know. We may need to strip the 2 different laboratories down to the baseboards, the one where the subject's supposed death occurred, and the one with the gas leak. We can use a chemical analyzer to see what might have reacted. Did you see the bruised injection site? Adrenaline. Someone tried to restart her heart with a too small dose. The gas leaked, and the body realized the adrenaline it was missing. Which one do we want to do? Adrenaline, or we should tear apart both laboratories? Okay, bottom one. So you think it was a mistake? The subject ended up in the morgue due to negligence. Yes. I'm afraid so. I admit I was hopeful as well, but no, once again, no breakthrough for Thanatica. It's that disappointment I hear. It's unjustified. Let our subject rest. Go through the lab's correspondence. There may be something useful in the flood of letters of miraculous resurrections and stories of unique longevity. I think I'm going to choose the last one. Okay. So does that mean she wasn't dead after all? The woman who supposedly came back to life, alas, hello? And all the others were we tried to find it. Oh. As of right now, spontaneous resurrection appears to be nothing but fiction. Oh. The woman who's supposed... What's your microscope even for? It doesn't show the future, doesn't raise the dead, it's just a toy. That's quite the bar you've set with your expectations, young man. Sometimes I ask myself the same question. A breakthrough can't happen in one single movement. It takes a sustained effort. We're going to go with this one. If we can't see the future in that glass, then we're off. We've got important things to do. As do I. I'll leave my things at my temporary lodgings and head to the Crucible. Oh!
Why are you drowning me in details, Bachelor? Street kids stealing your microscope is an amusing anecdote, but it's not the crime we sat down to discuss 2 hours ago.
Who is that man? sir. Am I sitting in a chair? What am I sitting in? What am I in? Inspector of the Special Committee. He was sent to investigate the case of my criminal negligence. Supposedly I didn't save a town in the east of our country where a plague broke out. I didn't even try, apparently. He's luring me into a trap. His folder is full of intentionally false data. He's not interested in the truth, but rather in the downfall of Bachelor Dinkovsky. He is my shmenemy.
People are shallow these days.
Oh my god.
Small fry, aren't they?
2 hours and 15 minutes ago, to be exact. Focus. I'm only interested in what's important, but you asked what I was doing in the town. How am I supposed to know, Inspector, what you deem important, what you don't? I just wanted to recount everything in order from beginning to end. And you've recounted every step. What's next? How you chopped carrots for soup? Oh! Can't remember the last time I ate. I just wanted to recount everything in order. What are you... What? Okay. You know what I especially dislike? When an obviously intelligent man feigns foolishness to derail an investigation. I'm offended and embarrassed for you. We both know you're not a fool. Stop wasting my time and your own. Just wanted to recount everything in order. The beginning doesn't interest me. As for backstory, your genesis, all of that is in the case file. Shall we review it? Yes, please. Oh, God. The inspection of your lab. You dashed off across the country to a backwater town to bring back what might be described as an immortal man, a person with unique longevity. Clear evidence that Thanaticus' work had potential. I did not flee. Kill him. I mean, if we could kill him. We do have one bullet in our gun. Proof of human immortality was the only chance to save Thanatica. Well, not inaccurate. The devil's in the details. You appear to be setting a trap. And this town had an outbreak of some fever. On the third day, the town's leaders gathered in the town hall to form an emergency command to fight the epidemic. And what was Daniel Jankovsky, who was, I repeated, the only qualified specialist in town doing that day? Your lip is trembling. Your tricks won't work on me. My shame isn't your concern. We don't buckle to peer pressure. Let me close my window because I have the blinds open. My neighbors can see inside. Oh, we are not weak. We're kind of weak, but not in that regard. You're right to feel ashamed instead of fulfilling your Hippocratic oath and leading the fight against the plague. You were engaged in what? Clearly, looking at women in barely any clothing. Oop. Excuse me? Me and whom? To whom are you referring? Doesn't matter. Just keep reading me your fairy tales. What else do they say? That I brought the plague? That I eat babies for dinner? Yes, that's the only answer. Just simply because it says that. Prone to paranoia are underlined twice. You think I have some hidden agenda beyond seeking the truth. How charming. I'll make a note of it. Let's get back to my fairy tales. Yes, let's. Without my information, your case file's incomplete, isn't it? That means you have to listen to me. As the saying goes, it's not paranoia if they really are out to get you. I'm already familiar with your plainclothes officers. I know all their faces. I'm thirsty. Come the evening of the fourth day, the doctor from the capital attempted to flee the dying town on a cargo train, like a rat. He was caught and jailed, and there he remained as the plague ravaged the town. I considered escape, not flight. Thanatica was in the process of being destroyed back in the capital. You considered escape to avoid facing a painful truth. Oh, when we came to town, Simon was dead. He died under mysterious circumstances a few hours before my arrival. Who are you fooling? Immortals don't exist. From the beginning, you knew, as well as I did, that Simon was a fiction, a false hope. But when the epidemic began, you could have saved others. You're a doctor. You swore an oath. Why did you abandon the ordinary townsfolk? Who cares what happened to the microscope and the prototype? You'd failed before you even arrived. The mystery of his immortality and death, that's the most important thing that happened in this little town. And to me, but I can't just relay it to you. You did? Simon Kane's death is a primary concern, not the deaths of tens of thousands. But one fantastical old man. Oh my, Bachelor, oh my. In the very best immersion, you tried to flee the town on the evening of the 4th day. Now you're twisting it. You're rewriting the past. Where did I lie exactly? Where did I lie? I'll tell you what really happened. On the 3rd day at the town hall, everywhere, about the emergency command, the escape, the hospital, the only thing you got right was the reason I came to the town in the first place. Let's do this one. You will drown me in unnecessary details. Leave aside your stories of children and microscopes. I told you I'm interested in the ending, not the beginning. Do you also read books backwards? You revel in the opportunity to flex your power over me. I like the sarcastic responses. What is that emote? I can't tell what that is. Oh, it's a lurk. Thank you for the lurk. On the 6th day, the plague destroyed the town, so if you would be so kind, explain to me, what were you doing on the 5th day? Were you really so indifferent to the plights of the people around you? The 5th day, let me think. The town couldn't have perished on the 6th day. I was there for 12. There's an error in your report. On the 5th day, I was doing what I did every other day, looking for Simon. You disappoint me, Bachelor. On the 5th day, what were you doing? Well, I don't know. Let's go figure it out. Oh. Aww. Him and his little voodoo doll. Oh. Magic words. What did you say? Mm-hmm. Not the last one. And at which the Bachelor will grab the only remaining thread that may lead to Simon Kane. Yes, sir. Riddle me this. What place has an entrance but no exit? A jail, a grave, is ill-fated. This triple accursed town is sapping your resolve by the minute. To sleep, maybe to dream. Lie down and forget. Your legs barely stir. Will it be like this always? I can combat apathy. Strength always dwindles. This despair isn't yours, I swear. It's a local herbs messing with your head. Kick a trash can if it helps. Splash your face with cold water. Stimulants coffee. But you won't succumb to tranquility. Harmful side effects. What harmful side effects? The town will sap your will, lull you to sleep. You can't hear wisdom, right? Apathy and indifference are constantly rising. To move faster, fight apathy by increasing mania. Why do I want to fight apathy, though? Oh. Hello, redhead. Capella, daughter of Fat Vlad Olgimsky? Local magnate and master of the town's industry. Blood of his blood. Local kids named her Capella for her ability to point out the celestial map in the night sky.
One day, I will grow real wings. Heavy, lifting wings.
I'm dead tired, to be honest. Why did you bang on the door? If I stay in place, apathy will consume me, and then after that, death. I was apprehended by a bunch of burly patrolmen. Who were you to let me go? I am a mistress, well, a future mistress, but I think you'll agree that future and past are relative concepts. Mistress of what? Ceremonies, puppets, the Copper Mountain. I'm not even sure what day it is. Are you a bit short to be a mistress? We're not doing that. Or which jail you're in. You've lost your way. I'm not sure how, but I can sense it. It is a mistress's gift, so I came here to find you. Without a joke, I'm right here, locked in a cage. Oh no, not a girl with a gift. I can't stand charlatans, no matter their age. Oh no. Are you all right? How are you feeling? I don't have the plague, if that's what you mean. I feel like someone who's lost everything. Oh, excellent. Had a good night's sleep, full of energy, ready to stand trial. I'm gonna be tried now, right? Terrible, I need sleep. Someone in the next cell was howling and coughing all night. We're gonna go with the last one. I had a dream like that the other day, that everyone in the town was dead and I was alone. Ever read about dream interpretation? I'm sure that this sort of dream signifies a sudden windfall or such like. Sorry, miss. I've spent the night in a prison cell. I could use something to eat and a bath. Not so enthusiastic about your dream journal. Can we skip this part? Do go on. I love hearing about people's dreams. Especially after a sleepless night in jail. It's riveting entertainment. Sarcasm. I dreamt that a doctor came into town and I got him out of prison. Yeah, then I asked him a question. Nope. No, sir. What was that? Was that your dad? What did he say? Like, what did you not want me to hear? Don't do that. That's not fair. Wait, you know that I'm streaming? Oh. Oh, I see. He said, oh my God. Oh my God. Wait. What are you thinking I'm going to say? he goes, yeah, I know you're streaming because you're not talking to me. So you're either streaming, you're playing with somebody else, or you're looking at TikTok. Say what? That, yes, I agree. He goes, that's how good of a boyfriend I am. Then he goes, okay, say it. Say it. I was gonna say, you're such an amazing boyfriend. You are in stream listening, right? That's what you wanted me to say? Because you never show up anymore. We were just talking about this. I'm kidding, we weren't. Just like, oh, fuck. He just got home. What's bullshit? Why? Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I can't go back one. I don't believe in coincidences. Exactly, kid, exactly. I was lured here on purpose. They're the only thing I believe in. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. What are you gonna do now? Don't have a lot of options, do I? I'll look into what he left behind. First saying the phenomenon itself is gone, but there are still witnesses to his longevity, explaining it as a paramount. Oh, I thought you left. I've been trapped inside this box, but I know what's outside. An outbreak, death, and death, even in the guise of a mundane germ, is my enemy. So this is day 5. Clearly on day 4 is the day we tried to escape, so we can't say we're gonna catch a train back. We're gonna go with this one. You know, bachelor, my father envied Simon. So there's no love lost between our families. She waited 4 hours till we woke up. You could have knocked on the door yourself. Seems to me you just like being a princess. Even the governor obeys you, right? Why would it suffer? I know where to find the last person who saw Simon alive. His name is Stock Rubin. I've heard of him. He's a colleague of mine, one of few around here. His killer, his apprentice, his heir. You haven't just heard about him. You've worked with him, or you will. I'm not quite sure. No, I'm positive I've never worked with him. I'm not sure of anything anymore. He's a doctor. He has a hideout in the warehouses. Look for him there. How do you know where his hideout is? The way you say it, it doesn't sound like much of a secret. Sure, clear sign of an honest man. Why is there so much reading? I'm not just a mistress, I'm his daughter. My father owns half the houses and very nearly all the people in town. I'm in no position to turn this down. Well, shall I go then? But you won't be able to go there right now. While I was waiting for you, something bad happened. Oh my God. Mother said that a true mistress sends out by her timing, and here I am, right place, but too late. Maybe I'll never become a true mistress. What does mistress mean in Russian? Is this translating correctly? What does mistress mean in Russian? What is the accurate translation? Woman of the house, maybe? Maybe I'll never become a true mistress, because mistresses have typically more of a negative connotation here. Typically. I mean, there are other meanings for it. But the biggest one is, you know, the woman the man of the house is having an affair with. Don't you dare cry. I can't stand tears. Your hint helped me a lot. You hear? What's up there anyway? Well, yes, you could have helped me sooner. Several translations depending on the context. Most commonly, For a lover, for a female owner or lady of the house,
One day,
and for
I
a
will
female
grow real
teacher or
wings,
schoolmistress
heavy,
with
lifting wings.
meaning madam or lady. So a lady of the house. Or female owner or lady of the house. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Did you just mute me? I got muted. I got muted. Excuse me. That's what I told you. Why'd you mute me? Oh my God.
Shut them up. Toughen up. Leave hesitation behind. It's our family's time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, perfectly well. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 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 You tried to abandon your patients to flee the town and save your sorry hide. Right, as we speak, my real patient, the Attica, is being murdered in the capital. It's... Oh, no, I didn't hear that. It was a despicable act. If I could turn back time, I wouldn't do it again. I'm not your toy. I decide my actions, not you. Again, I'm being accused of who knows what without evidence. It was a if I could I would suggest discussing it with Katerina, but today the plague has reached the backbone. Behind the thin walls of this building, death rages. We've boarded up doors and windows, but the plague fumes are seeping in. You and I. We have mere hours left. The outbreak has reached the town hall, and now we are both trapped. Yeah, well, there have been cases of criminals surviving the sacking of a besieged city in prisons. A prison is also a fortress, but our fortress lacks food and water. Outside, we are presumed dead. Know this. I can't even say this. Dankovsky? I wanted to punish your cowardice. That much is true, but I did not want you dead. I am sorry. Lucky for me, I don't plan on dying. What do you mean presumed dead? Why are they trying to keep this doctor researcher from leaving town and imprisoning him because he tried to leave when a plague broke out? He's not the town doctor. Two days ago, a decree was issued declaring all people in infected districts to be presumed dead, not to be rescued unless they call for help with the signal bonfires. A folly without a protective suit. You can't venture into the miasma, let alone light the fire. So officially you and I are dead. Oh, what happened? No? To get help, we need to... Oh, yeah. Did you tell him no? Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, you didn't respond. Oh, boy. Never expecting to be its victim. Oh, that was a red response. A prototype. I just pressed map with it. I can go through the infected districts. The one you confiscated along with all my lungs. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. At the beginning, you said you weren't going to hold me. Who's breaking their promises now? You have no idea what this lighter can do, and yet you argue with me. And your alternative proposal is... You mentioned the plague is already sleeping. Mm-hmm. Give me the prototype back. I'll clear the contamination in the far room. I mean, as opposed to what you could be doing if you weren't doing this. Like going on to the next trade. I don't know. I wouldn't know. Your device should be in the main hall. Confiscated items are also there on the counter. No one has disturbed them. Take them. After that, they'll unlock the far room for you. Mm-hmm. Glad you've listened to reason. I just hope your goons didn't break anything. Your goons. My friend's stuck outside. We were together. I managed to slip inside, but what's going on outside? What kind of friend are you, leaving him there? He's a goner. Forget it. Your friend's gone. Whole district's doomed. Why is everyone standing around like nothing happened? Why is no one doing anything? Calmly. Explain. Where have you been these last few days? Under a rock? Town's under quarantine, and quarantine dictates that infected districts are sealed off. And who is this genius? Who's in charge of the quarantine? A real idiot indeed. So much conversation. You must have mistaken me for someone else. I am many things in this place, but certainly not its head. Whose death certificate? My brother said, bad man he was, wicked man. Do you even understand what's happening outside? The town hall is blocked off, the plague is running rampant, and you're worried about papers. Killed himself in a way. 5 days ago, he tried to take a knife to the younger bureaucrat at the station. He thought Baraka had killed his father, but it was just rubbish. Oh, an herb bride wanted to take your brother's body. I didn't allow it. I saw your brother's body. The knife wounds were precise. Almost, how do you say that? Chirurgical? I've never seen this word before. You say they've absolved Baraka, this father killer? Soon I will. I think that's supposed to be surgical. They just didn't get it translated properly. Oh. There's a few words in here. There's a few things in here that could use a little bit of English help. But it's fine. All right, let's talk to another person. Vlad. The factory owner, heir to one of the 3 ruling families. One could imagine the autonomy he enjoyed living under his father's shadow.
How heavy is a head?
Why do you say that? Are you the one who issued the decree not to rescue people from the infected districts? Put me on the one that doesn't need to be muted. To keep an eye out for bonfires, to give those trapped behind the cordons a chance. I applaud your humanity. Perhaps you've earned yourself a commendation. I understand the logic, but the measures should be granular, not district-wide. And why bonfires? What do they guarantee? An infected man could light one just as well. You're just the son of a factory owner. Who gave you the right to take measures? Wait, you devised a more humane measure, but don't object when it's credited to someone else? It's a primeval belief, one might say. She can't tolerate fire. She's either afraid of it or, in contrast, drawn to it like a moth. I found this symbolic. I need a convincing omen to compel them into plague fumes. Convincing to them, not you. She can't tolerate fire, you mean the plague. Uh-huh. What do you mean answer my phone? Are you calling my phone? Why are you calling my phone? Why Discord? Oh. Who's in there? With the mouth breather. I can. It's blocked off so they can't be heard anyway, so. I'll join soon. Oh, God. I'll join soon. Every time I ask him to do something, he's like, soon, and then he never does it. Yes, I promise. He just said fucking liar. First off, I don't lie to you. Okay. Bye. Oh, God. Every time he says soon, it's like hours later, or it just doesn't happen. So, oh, fuck. So I'm gonna start using his own words. Oh, what? What? Oh, what'd you say? I took my headset out. No, say it again. No, I was gonna run it. I was gonna run and change and go pee real quick before I jumped in there. What were you saying? No, no bullshit, liar. No, don't do that. No. What were you gonna say? Mm-mm. Oh, you want me to go to that one instead? Oh, okay. What were you saying? What did you say? Never. Okay, bye. He told me he'd be over soon one day. 6 hours later, and I'm messaging him to find out where the hell he is. I can still hear you. He joined his second Discord voice chat, and I can still hear him. I know, I see that. Well, your phone and you can join on your phone and your computer. Two separate instances, basically. Oh yeah, you can do that. Okay, I'll be right back. Either way, I'll be right back though. I want to go change and run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I also made a sandwich. But, y'all, Jess, I just have to remind y'all signed an NDA and a non-disclosure agreement. So you cannot tell my boyfriend anything we've talked about today, okay? Nothing. It's all between us. I don't nothing. And last night, nothing. NDAs. Y'all signed NDAs. Mm-hmm. And I believe you, Jess. He can't know anything. All right, where were we at? Vlad the Younger. Did I tell y'all? I think I told y'all. My cat left an offering this morning on my countertop, besides my bowl of soup that I left in there. She left her little cat toy. Just now I was making a sandwich and she brought me her cat toy as an offering. Like a trade offering. Such a smart kitten. You don't even know the guy. See, this is why NDAs are important. All right, what was Vlad saying to us? He's the one that closed off the town, right? He's talking about lighting the braziers or lighting the bonfires. Oh, fuck. That was a bad decision. Did you see that? It was red. Mm-mm-mm. 2 days ago, he waited for us at the Emergency Epidemic Committee meeting. I still don't understand why it's our responsibility. We're just in town visiting. I have no retort for that. Forgive me, I tend to forget that when I'm not there. Grown men cannot even lift a spoon. Why is there a man there? I'm not even going to read the third response. We're going to go with that one. Aw, I hope you feel better. Also, you know what I did, Dusk? I took some of the songs you gave me and some of the songs that Sparhawk gave me, and I merged them together to put them on my starting screen and my Be Right Back screen. I'm just saying. I like to listen to them. I actually like them. And emo uwu, right? I think the herb wives are in the... Why is the store closed again? Are out in the yard. Yeah, I don't know anybody. Can't help you. Can't help you with that. Wait, do I know anybody? I don't know if people are emo. Oh, I forgot I had this Q thing. Wait, can I lie down? No. My apathy is getting higher. Wait, what did I miss? Can I touch that? Oh. The minute hand is an arc. The second hand is a gear. The hour hand is a semicircle. Or is that not a clock after all? Everything has almost consumed me. I need a pick-me-up drug or anything else. What? What am I missing? This thing. Concentrate. Okay. They led the town to its demise. That approach couldn't have saved anything. Foolish, short-sighted decrees. As though their issuer played for the plague. If I held the power in this town, I would have wielded it more wisely. I'm supposed to do something here? Oh. Immunize townspeople with new remedy to combat the sand pest. $600 equipment. So the town dies on the 6th day? So like, unless we do something? Okay, can't click on anything else. I don't know what to do. Grabbed what I could. Damn, I barely touched my mouse one button. Oh, shit. Oh, nar. Can be used to start fires. Are you still here? Oh shit, I thought you left. Oh, look at my apathy. I don't have anything. Wait, it says to... No! How do I get this out of my hand? Can I even? Is there a door that I'm missing? What the fuck? Take... I don't know what to do. Is that the same thing? It's the same clock, right? Looted that. What am I missing? how do I unequip this thing in my hand? I don't really have anything to... What am I missing? I don't know what I'm missing here. It says clear the miasma. But I don't see it. What do I do? I don't know what to do, y'all. I've wasted it. Oh, is that it? Oh my goodness. How do I deal with my apathy? Oh my god. That didn't scare me. That did not scare me.
Half the battle.
What's that smell? Bile. The smell of silence. Did that scare you, Jess? That didn't scare me. It probably scared Jester, though. Okay. Sorry, I'm eating my sandwich too. I hear Dangles. I hear Dangles yelling. The other exits are either sealed off or being guarded by vigilantes. Light several bonfires, more than one, that's important. I've said it already, this is how it's been since the first outbreak 5 years ago. If there are fires burning in an area, that means there's still survivors. Still able-bodied and healthy, only those are worth saving. We were ordered not to bother with small pockets of doomed people. You thought you were always going to be on the other side of your cruel decree. If we survive, I'll be the one issuing decrees. Oh! Okay, how do I... Oh! got to be something to lower it, right? Will I have a heart attack or something if I don't resolve it? Can I sleep it off? All right. Light the bonfires. Ooh. This is very distracting. I can't jump. Hey, Amber. How are you? How was your stream? I can't go through that, right? Oh.
It was quiet in Venetica.
Did you get your boyfriend to play? I can't get mine to play. Oh, push. Oh, that helped a little bit. Does it raise my apathy every time I use my... Oh. What's pinging right now? Oh, I've been using it all wrong, y'all. I was supposed to be using it on these things. Oh, it's empty. Oh, I fucked up.
I'd rather not hear at all.
Now they must let me out of the district. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Was it these guys? Sir, let me go. He's alive. Boys, there's someone alive here. Barely alive. Let me out. I'm not the only survivor. There are people trapped in town. I'm the only qualified doctor. I'm a doctor, by the way. Did I ever tell you that? I'm a certified doctor now. Let me count them again. 1 fire, 2 fire, 3 fire, 5. Hurry, one more thing. At least wrap a rag around your face so you don't breathe in the miasma. It's right, terrifying to go in there, but it can't be helped. Orders are orders. Why are you still standing here? Good luck to you in there. Tell the governor that I won our bet. The people in the town hall have a chance. Ergo, so does the town. We aren't going to chance that one. The town is merely a sequence of districts, and I am the one to choose that sequence. I can choose a careful route, step by step, avoiding dangerous districts. Okay. Or walk directly to my target. I can always undo my last move or Z to start over. I prefer the direct route. What are these? What are these little money bags? Potato sacks, marble bags, I can't tell. Oh, they're trade. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. What am I trying to do? Create a route for what? Wow. Am I supposed to go to all these districts, or am I just supposed to find... I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. I should say, the big doc? Yes, sir, I'm a doctor. Am I plagued? Yes. So you have black stuff on your face. What's just sawbones? One confession deserves another. I don't know if youth keeps one safe at all. It would be logical if it did, but the disease seems to spare no one. Maybe if I quarreled with her on purpose, she'd return to her kind. Wouldn't suffer her fate no more. Too late now. Will I follow soon? Are you sure? Consider how many people have died since the outbreak began 2 days ago. The disease obviously develops very quickly. I'd say the incubation period is 5 to 8 hours. We're a doctor, we know these things. Your math checks out. Sorry, I should address you with respect. According to your account, I couldn't have caught it from her. If it takes 5 hours to burn someone out like a candle, then it's clear as day. She was healthy when she came to me, only her legs were wobbly after a night of dancing. Dead of the plague. I think he killed her. He's a murderer. Any death is wicked. That mortality is embedded into human nature itself is even more wicked. The plague is one of the most virulent, how do you say that? Virulent diseases known to science. I think he murdered her. Such loud words. Can I help you with something, Doc? You're looking lost as a newborn baby. You think he's right here in the warehouses? I'll be damned. That's what I was told, alas, without an exact address. I'm not sure myself, but I need to talk to him. Do something useful, at least. I'm less than eager to deal with the local children again, but looks like I'll have to. Thank you and take care of yourself. You've dodged infection once. Next time, maybe you won't be so lucky. We're not going to do that to him. Give me stuff to loot. Give me things to steal. Not me breaking a mirror. The fuck? Okay. I'm going so much slower. Why am I going so slow? Ooh. I'm actually going super slow now.
My head hurts enough as it is.
Okay, well, we're kind of coming out of it. Oh, look, it's Flea. Wait, aren't I in the warehouse district?
Be quiet, you lot.
Oh, here we go. Mania. Oh, I have 2 bullets now.
More thoughts. More thoughts.
We're normal again. What is up with these clocks? Am I supposed to be putting something in the clock? Man invented the wheel and everything rolled straight to hell. I believe it. Render unto Caesar the things that are Caesar's. Throne fit for a warehouse king. It resembles a neurological tool for a really, really big patient.
As if things are animal.
As if things are what? What did he say?
I'd rather not hear this.
Wait, do we hate the rain or something? Hey, mister, what's the doodad on your chest? It's no doodad, it's a brooch. The new boiler man lately fixed the furnace 3 days ago. What happened to your father? So you say you have a new boiler man, that's very good. Oh, we buried him with no shoes on. Oh. We thought he was pretending and started tickling him. His toes, his feet were ice cold and stiff as a board. Although I think he's a boiler man now. How do I get to the heating plant? Follow the pipe to the other way to get to the boiler house. Down here the pipes are ice cold. Thank you, no need to be rude. You have a real maze here, could at least put up some signage. Look at the bowls. Oh, there's 2 bowls. There's another one. All right, where's the boiler room? She said go the other way, right? I think we hate the rain. Secret sign, superstition wise is here. She said follow the pipes. Wait, these pipes? He probably deserved that. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Who goes there? Turn your head up. Look at us. Heckety Beckety sit on a pipe. Heckety Beckety smelled a bit ripe. All the king's crickets and all the king's geese couldn't rid Heckety of the smell of damp cheese. Now say the password, old timer. Ha, wrong. It's crickets. There's one on this pipe right now. Can't you hear him chirping? No. calling an insect? Oh, I can hear you just fine, boy. I'm only 28. I suppose that must seem like a lot to a child. Have a bald spot on your head. Don't be ridiculous. I don't have a bald spot. I'm looking for a man, a doctor named. We don't have a doctor named Reuben. If I'm following the pipe to the heating plant. It's called the boiler house. It's a house with a boiler. But I can't even follow the pipe without getting lost. Let me give you a hint. There's a little heat left in my pipe, and you need to go to where there's a lot of it. Can you remember that?
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Oh! I don't know if I'm going the right way or the wrong way. There's pipes there.
Every creak, like a gunshot. Forgot that
Hymenaeus
there's so
speeds up
much
the world and is detrimental to health and excessive. Guiding clues begin to. At excessive doses, guiding clues begin to appear before my eyes. Guiding clues. Give me the clues. I'm hoping it's that.
tired of this noise. I could use some quiet. It was quiet until 8 o'clock.
Why am I going crazy? I don't know which way to go. Why is this guy still green? Oh, I can talk to him. Oh my god. He's so alive. An anarchist at heart, valuing freedom above all else, but only his own. At least he had some small aesthetic sense, even if it was street level. What are you doing here? Oh my. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow. But it is proof that someone once was here to lose it. So I'm hallucinating. That's to be expected. What kind of absurd theatrics is this? Some kind of grotesque performance? When I had to unravel a complex case of my own, sometimes I would imagine myself talking to someone else, but I'd imagine someone's familiar. All the men and women merely props for a bloody denouement. In black tights and a white mask. No, I am definitely out of my mind. On the other hand, this town is full of oddities. We're gonna go with that. You're a scientist, a researcher of death, so gaze into the face of a dead man. Can't say I've heard about theatrical death masks from even the most exalted subjects. Am I the only one who can see you? They pinned grief to a wall like a butterfly and left him to die. But it was thirst that killed him. Do you have any water? Why would a dead man need water? Simon's murderer. Why would they think that grief killed Simon? When you take out the pitchforks, you'll always find something to nail them with. Oh. That was all he could come up with as he bled out. Pinned to a wall by a pitchfork. How's that for last words? Fabulous. One for the quote books. Learn to grab it, cough, and die. His last words, blast it. Another said, wish I had a champagne. Wish I had a champagne. Wish I had champagne. Turned toward the wall and was gone. Why is there so much reading? That's life for you. You muse on death. Prepare for it, and when the time comes, I don't know why I asked this. I still don't believe you even exist, and I don't believe your words either. Oh! But this sign troubles me. Simon's murderer. Is this the reason for such a horrific execution? They left their tools behind in haste. The blood has coagulated. This happened yesterday. Yesterday? The blood trail leads deeper into the warehouses, but it's too late to go there today. Who are you, the new boiler man? No, I'm a doctor. The last boiler man disappeared somewhere. You haven't seen him in 2 days. I'll go check. Oh my chill. Oh! Wait, how did I die? Did I die from the plague? What? What the? Why am I dying? Was it my heart rate? Oh my god, I got over to the health really fast. How did I lose health? Interesting. What? There's nothing in these clocks. Am I supposed to put something in the clock? keeps raising his chin to look taller. Let's see the I can't talk to anybody. Where do I go from here? Oh man, I don't know where to go. Did you meet me? Am I muted? Oh, hello. Welcome back, Muse. Welcome back. There's got to be something with these clocks, right? They wouldn't just put them in there for no reason. Hi, buddy. All right, let's talk. What's going on? Ruben, a pathologist, one of the few doctors in this town, a straightforward and decisive man. He did something that provoked the anger of everyone, the Canes and the kin, his friend and his enemies. One of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them that they won't die of old age. Okay, let's see what he has to say. There's medicine left in the cabinet, drugs saved for a rainy day, carefully rationed. And there you are again, shadow a bad sign. You're not superstitious, are you? The one you came for is no more. Today they are already dead. What happened here? He needed a hideout, grief, an old friend suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leaves no room for thought. Only soot clings so deeply. Ruben was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. Who were they? Ruben came closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. Oh, he was afraid that revelation would not be forgiven. Ruben witnessed a miracle and he paid for it with his life. Will you tell me what happened or not? Was he murdered by whom? When did this happen? Oh! Dang. Bad decision? Manic decision? Three days. I'm far too late. Open mind map. Okay, so I need to go see that guy. The town's judge. So we should go see Isidore and then Simon's twin. What do you do with the nuts? I don't know how to pull those things out. Maybe they're just situational. All right, I need to go forward. And then to the right. 12. Oh, hookers and blow. What the fuck? We're just naming off birthday presents or what? Is this your Christmas list?
The town dribbles.
Okay. Hostile town. Peaceful districts are easy to pass through, but I'll have to pass through dangerous ones carefully on my own feet. Such districts are marked with color. Marked with color? We want to just go there. Oh, what is that? Oh, shit. It's empty. A strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes. Simpletons claim she can heal with the laying on a... I saw Clara in remote places no one else could reach. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. Who is she?
People don't like people much, but hating others, that's a challenge to them too.
Don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. Who are you? Who is she? You see her too, impossible. She's my own private hallucination. My follies are very much Ayun. I'm not meant to plague. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? I'm told the scent of a local herb has a strange effect on the psyche. Just nervous exhaustion making me imagine a creature. I don't remember. A little pinprick from your past, a hangnail getting inflamed. Very interesting. I'd love to know more. I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes. Had I a notebook on me, I had given it out already. If only to emphasize how absurd this... Don't look into a mirror at night. Don't say her name 3 times. Make a circle of salt. Oops. The mockery didn't work. You can't stab a fairy tale, can you? And why would you even have a knife anyway? Oh, this is me. I have an experimental device prototype capable of dispersing plague miasma. Let's say this vision manifests as some kind of especially dense cloud of sand pest. How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile and belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? Thought not. They say aside from Boss Turok can stop her for a short while. When she sighs, she walks on tiptoe. Careful not to wake him. Shots from the prototype dispel the fog in all those dangerous swirls. You believe that the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth. Here's rule 2. Rule 2. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it, so light bonfires, they'll slow her down. They spoke to me about bonfires a good deal at the town hall. They've so thoughtfully placed heaps of brushwood all over town to prepare for it. She's drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be close-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. There's something you carry inside yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. I'm irresistible. This one's so simple that I'm not even going to give it a number. If she catches you, she'll devour you. You might find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. She eats away at most people's bodies. From atop your polyhedron? Oh, you won't get infected in a plague district like others. You'll just go insane. Interesting. She thinks she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. Maybe you'll get something done after all in the end. Of course I will. How do I go back? Like, is there a way for me to go back?
This town has gone mad.
To like refill this thing? How do you fill this thing back up? Okay. Is there a way to go back to, you know, your office or whatever? Oh, shit.
I will not let you through.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Right, this is where I wanted to be. God, there's so much talk. Just so much. Oldest daughter of the Canes, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman said to wield mystical powers. Maria believed she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere by her signs. Young people who claimed to have aligned their fates with the constellations and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with untamed fire.
The rain.
Oh my.
This goddamn rain. Will it ever end? Pouring and pouring and pouring.
What do these all look like? Conan characters. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? Daniel, Bachelor of Medicine. I've been told the mistress of the town was Capilla. Oh. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. They do. Like the, what is Josh Tech's? I forgot his mod now. What was his mod? No, you're not mocking me. You really don't know. What don't I know? Let me guess. Isidore's dead. How did this happen? I can't either. Pippi. It was Pippi. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidore. Perhaps he's even there. There's so much reading and so much conversation. Stifle you too. This is a local herbs influence. I might call this game because I still need to stream Ancient Farm, which I'm actually really liking. There's not very many people watching it on Twitch. But you're an Egyptian farmer. You're supposed to be like building a farm. Have you seen that one yet? It's really cute. But I did take a little sponsorship for that one. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you and you'll lie there frozen, staring at the ceiling forever. It's really cute, but I think it definitely needs more to do. I mean, you're genuinely just a farmer, raising animals, feeding animals, planting, harvesting, and it's not like easy. What are y'all talking about? There's so much cackling. What's that? A woman or a monster? Oh. Is this backwater? In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes belches out the strangest creatures. I'm surprised she had enough clarity of mind to see her. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. My dreams are of the higher realms. Our dreams are not the same. I'm a mistress. I can see the truth. Like, their use of mistress still doesn't make sense. If only you'd acted differently. If you'd opened the hospital, taken charge, searched for answers. Go to the still water. Say goodbye to Ava. Gaze up at the starry sky. Although you know, this was my dream too. Oh my God. I can't shake the feeling that there's still some chance, some opportunity. Oh. So much conversation.
Seeds and snails and puppy dog tails.
Me? You son of a barnacle. Lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left. Hey, sign. What you doing here? Go take a breather. What did you call me? A sign? You must have mistaken me for someone else. Must have taken me. Done with what? Or a very new one. Did Maria put a spell on you? Me, I don't want to. Or I thought I didn't. Then she asked me to break into Dead Master's house. And I just ran here, skipping all the way. Little burglar. You're committing a crime right now. The dead man's house must have been locked in the governor's orders. Jester, are you still here? I think you're just imagining things like kids always do. Why do you think Isidore was murdered? He was quite an elderly man. It can't be coincidence, all of this. If nothing else, Isidore was a doctor and he dies right before the plague comes and his study is locked. The killer knew he had to lock it. It's 3 days. He's been in the ground all over now. The killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seen him with my own 2 eyes, I did. You've seen the murderer. You don't care one bit about Master. For you, Master was just some old man who wrote you a letter to the capital about mystical Simon. Why are you so fiery all of a sudden? I just want to help, that's all. A child's tantrum is just what I need right now. If you want to see the person responsible for Isidore's death punished, you need to tell everything you know to an adult. Me, for example. Bear, he came with you too, and they killed his father, and he was the one they accused of it. Imagine that. And 5 days after, look where you are. Look where Bear is. Oh man, have you ever thought he might be right behind this stubborn door, eh? Maria did tell me that she felt some kind of trace of Simon in this house. What would Simon be doing here, especially if he's dead? Would have been nice to open the door and meet Simon, to laugh together at this joke about the death of... Oh.
There's still life in me, more life than can be lived.
Well, we need to open Isidore's study anyway. Are these houses that are darker, they mean something? I kind of want to call it on this game for tonight.
More blood.
Wait, can I save it on my own?
Sure.
Oh. I sort of told my boyfriend I'd play a game with him, his game with him, but I'm thinking he probably forgot anyway.
I'll blink and we'll be gone.
I need to go all the way here, right? If I slip through the archway without deviating from the M route, the rest of the journey will pass without incident. I just go bonfire to bonfire, right? Oh, is that taking my health whenever I... Oh, it is. When I go through the black stuff, it takes my health. That's why I was dying. Nice.
Tired of this noise.
There's a plague in the town. Funerals are held every day. They say Grief was killed. He was the last decent person in this damned place. What do you want? Just passing by. I was going to ask you the same. What do you want? I'd like a drink. Been looking for something to cure my hangover since morning. It's open, but what's the point? Without Stamaton, no one's running a tab anymore. Only for money.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
I see. What do I do with all the nuts? Oh boy. Prove it. I've heard there's some humanitarian aid being distributed around here. Have you heard anything? Unfortunately, I don't know. I'm not sure anyone does that at all. Oh, they keep saying the same thing. Do you know each other? Are you PvPing? What genie? Three days after Simon died. I think we got nothing better to do than tell you the same thing over and over again every day. Third day you say, got it. Cost is 10. Just playing this game.
One syringe for 2. Then do it.
What did you say?
I think.
One syringe or 2?
No, it's not what I said.
I'm assuming that those... I'm assuming that's what they are meant for. It's for trade. What does she have to say? Hey, lanky guy, was it your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? Why do you go outgoing's good? Yes, but if by stuff you mean a little... I don't respect thieves, though, even pint-sized ones. Hi, Wax. How are you? We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our, what's the word, commodity exchange. But you can't play our games. And we're not showing you the invisible cat either. Thanks, I'll pass. Why don't you come to Stillwater tonight? Ava will surely have some dried apples for the little ones. Oh, who is Ava? Anyway, we hang out at tall places. I have the title for my memoirs. Next chapter now. That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. Nice. Oh, goodness. That's a cool church. I assume that's a church. It's probably not, is it? Only shadows of rustling and whispers won't budge. What good is a cathedral if you can't get in? Perhaps it was open earlier. Perhaps. Or perhaps. The rain. You know, let's go kick this thing.
Migraine. Ah, yes.
Migraines.
This is migraine.
Sculpture made by Gregory Freedom Agony. I thought there would be a bit more action in this. And a lot less reading. What is up with the clocks? What's going on in here? Kids like him dissect frogs out of curiosity or cruelty. A crown. I want a room like this in my house.
I'm fraying at the seams.
You just keep visiting it at the wrong times. I thought this was Victor Kane's study. Who are you, boy? Why are your friends wearing dog masks? That's what we really want to know. Yes, baby. What do I want from... Seems like... Wait, I don't have it as arc, do I? No, I don't. You had me confused. Right? It's like... There's so much conversation. It had a lot of people playing it today, though. So I was like, oh, this... It seems like a horror game. But it's like a psychological horror. I can see you don't know our family very well. I did. I thought it was a horror, but it's really not. Horrific. Somebody said it's roughly 20 hours of gameplay. I've played 4 hours. I've only been playing this fucker for 4 hours. There's no shot. There's no shot. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks and to play dead. He was stupid enough to wager his family. Like, this isn't my style. Horror's my style. I'm all for psychological horror, but I don't want to read this much. Or at least let them talk to me. Speak it to me. Because then I could look at TikTok at the same time. Like, it looks nice. But, like... what do I do with the clocks? What do I do with the clocks? And how do I go back? Like, how do you go home? Quote unquote home? To refill that whatever thing you have. Like, I've only gone through 2 days, right? Jesus, when did I get through all this stuff? Actually, Jester, do you want to switch over to Star Rupture for a little bit? Can I save it? If not, then I'll pull up Ancient Farm. Yes, please. Okay, let me swap. Yes, back. To be fair, I did tell Wisdom I'd play a little bit of WoW with him tonight, but he's busy playing with his friends anyway, so I don't think he even notices. Like, it's not even a thought in his mind right now, so... It makes Shh. NDAs, chat. We have NDAs in here. Anything you hear me say about my boyfriend stays here. You're not allowed to repeat it, especially to him. Shh. NDAs. What the fuck? She just said my butt is sweating. What the hell? If he wanted to listen, he would be here listening. 100%. Yes. Yes. Actually, I kind of like playing WoW with him. Except when, like, I can't heal him fast enough and he gets disappointed in me. But it is kind of fun. Don't tell him I said that. Did you hear that? So we're trying to move over here. We're trying to move over here. And I was looking at, oof, let me see. Oh, you know what? Where am I at? Oh man. How do I not have a bridge here? Booty sweat. Yeah, she said my butt is sweating. $26. I think Chester and Amba and I went through and we did, I think we did all the POIs that we could last night. I think Spar and Chester hit that one the other day. But I think we did all of the POIs for the recipes. Maybe not. We need to clear this antenna right here. I don't think I could do it by myself. Oh, shit. The fuck? The hell did I fall down in here? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm trying to get over here to this underground cave. Man, you should have a pocket healer. Imagine if you had a pocket healer. You forgot the girl, the part. Okay, there should be a dead body in here. There it is. Sounds boring though. Why would I want to wait at the beginning? Like, I don't mean that as to be funny. I just genuinely. That's how you know Jester connects. There's a little bit of a lag spike every time. But only when Jester joins. This one has a lot of quartz. I went this way, right? I did. I went that way. I forgot that you could slide. Jester, did I send you? I think I saw a tweet this morning. Did I send you that tweet of how other people were building their bases with all of the damn, it was a picture of all of the receivers and the dispatchers. Body. Ooh. Okay. Can I go south more? Or is that all corruption? I say corruption. Is that all radiation? Do you think I could do? I don't think I could do this by myself. Do I attempt it? What the? What am I doing? How's that radiation? Oh no, there's too much happening. I need my shield back. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Truva. I appreciate the lurks. Are you a streamer? You just know how it works? You know how the lurks are... Lurkers aren't counted anymore unless they chat? I do appreciate it. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I feel like I've been streaming a lot longer today. Maybe because I started so late. $170 days straight, no. I definitely took some time off at Christmas. I debated on whether I wanted to keep streaming. I still debate it. I think it's because I just can't find a game I want to completely just dive into. Did you mute me? Oh, I just got really quiet. Yeah, I can't find a game that is just gonna captivate me and want to keep going back day after day, like Once Human did, or like ESO did, or like Ark did. Or even GTA and Conan did. You know, I downloaded Soulframe and I started that, but I haven't really dove into it. I've never played Warframe though. I'm so out of my mind with delirium. That's fair. I'm gonna go get some ice. My cup is almost empty. I need some more ice. And then there's part of me wants to go back to ESO. And I've been thinking about that for like a year now. But I heard today they have like all new developers. So the whole cross save or import your info from PlayStation to PC might happen a lot sooner. You know, I have Fallout downloaded still. I really like Fallout. I don't have anybody to play that with. And Fallout is such a slow game. I mean, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. But it's so slow. You never played Fallout. I do like Fallout, but again, it's so slow. Oh, we haven't... Chester, I think we have an infestation over there. Yeah, at that tower. Probably spores. Are you over here? Oh no, you're up there. You know, that's another one. I started Cyberpunk, but I didn't finish it because I prefer multiplayers, right? Did I just see something over here? Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Red upgrades. Do I have any red upgrades on me? Green. Blue. War bonds. Okay, we're gonna do ammo here. Pistol. Babe. I'm gonna jump in a ZC. Do you want to come with, or why? I don't have the voices going through stream. Are you coming with, or do some chat with you afterward? Okay. Hello. Look on the tower. Standard. Ammo.
There it is.
Okay. What was the other one? Standard. Not shotgun, but what's the fourth ammo?
I am right behind you.
The blue one.
Don't be scared. I just want to play a game with you.
Standard, heavy,
okay.
pistol, and shotgun.
Yeah, I'm missing heavy. Heavy ammo. Thank you. Oh, that's sour. Are you sure you're not Red Queen from the Resident Evil movie? Why? Why do you ask? I don't know who that is. Did you see, this is kind of off topic, off topic. Did you see that they're making a new Silent Hill movie? I love Silent Hill. So I'm actually excited about it.
Useful information. Interesting.
What do I have here? I have glow caps. A couple hearts. What? 36 out of 40. I need 4 more of those. Okay. I don't think I can use grubblers anymore for research. No.
I can use this.
It would be nice if it stacked the stacks once you put it into the box. Basic building. Maybe I should have ammo down here. Yellow building. And blue building. I think I need to make one of these columns ammo.
That's just what I need.
How do you make the little food bars? Oh. Okay, so where are we at?
I'm just setting up for the calcium over here.
Okay.
Looks good.
Oh, did somebody do this? Wait, which one was it that I failed the other day? I couldn't do it because, there were too many monsters. Look at that. We need lots of ammo made too.
Yeah, we should be able to. This should help.
Good stuff. Come to Mama. Looks good. Looks good. Come to Mama. Good stuff.
Dang. We need to unlock the sulfur extractor.
Come to Mama. Looks good.
I thought I could still hear one more skittering.
Oh, just what I need. Good stuff. How many calcium products are there?
4. Four basic ones, I think. At least that's what I planned on.
So, calcium ore, calcium blocks, calcium sheets, calcium powder.
Correct. Yeah. They should all be coming down that triple line. So we just need to run diversion on the back, and then it should be good.
That was weird. That wasn't even where I was pointing at. Yep, look at that. Beautiful.
And then I think all we need here is the powder. Which I can right now just directly line in. And that should get us the silicon things that we need.
There's so much happening.
There we go. So let's see that for the mega
Let me
press,
find that post.
chemicals, and then for the research. We can do electronics and chemicals. We need the synthetic silicon. We need inductors and stators. Were we producing those at the other place?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a feeling though, when we run back, it's gonna be a bug attack, so that's why I haven't run back yet.
Oh, okay.
So whenever you're ready, though, I mean, yeah, I'm ready.
I have enough yet.
What kind do you need?
Shotgun.
Where are ceramics being made at?
Right by that other factory. There's 2 factories that are making ceramics.
Excuse me. Where's ceramics being stored over here?
It's not.
Oh.
So we have to peel off and store some more. I never got that far last night.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's easy.
Thank you.
Put a storage down. Then we'll peel off.
Go empty this stuff. Do you need shotgun ammo or do you have some?
Shotgun, please.
Say that again?
Yes, please. Shotgun.
Okay. Mm-mm.
Alright, so we at least have this storage bin for ceramics here, which will get us 400.
Oh, hi, Braxton. Hi there, little guy. I mean, hey, bud.
Ah, gotcha.
Ooh, it's all going in here. I just read the shout out.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
Oh, shoot.
Prepare for a wave.
Well, shit. I need more of that powder. I put ammo in the ammo box down here. Oh, I'm definitely not going to stay up this late tonight. I want to get up early tomorrow and not be tired. I know.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Who's tired if they wake up? I don't get enough sleep. I don't get enough sleep, and lately, I noticed when I go to bed at like 10 and 11, I'm actually getting decent sleep. Are you talking to me? Yeah, I'm tired. It's because I was trying to fall back to sleep this morning, but then I got woken up. Yeah. Yeah, you were there. Yeah, it was definitely not the other one.
Logging back in.
Not a week. No. A day. For a day. A day.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
He keeps losing internet. Oh. I have a feeling I'm gonna get attacked when I get here. Oh, I should have gone for the bubble plants. It's okay. It's all right. I knew it. I fucking knew it. See, I knew it.
Gotcha.
Like it said, I need. Where's that turret? Fun bitch. I think they should make the. Oh no, I swear he put a turret down. Where is it? There it is. I don't think this is in the right spot, but. Okay, that's fine. I think it needs to go over here.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monuments.
The bugs are attacking. I knew it. I knew it.
base core is under attack.
Whoops. Oh, shit. Which base core? This one, oh my god, it's already 50%.
Not yet.
Oh no.
Shutting down.
Oh, this is bad. Oh no. Oh my god. This is the first time they've attacked over here first. They usually attack the other one. But we undoubtedly need turrets. I knew it was gonna do a bug attack when I came back over here, because it seems like every time it does it now. But I did expect it to attack the other side. What's that? I can't hear you over the bug attack. They took out the core.
Must have died. Stuff though.
If you did, I didn't see that happen.
Yeah, I've got no health left, and I respawned at the starting area. Which core?
It's done. I cleaned it up.
Oh.
The main base, the first base.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
They do have turrets, but you do have to unlock them. I think you'll have to make a shotgun again.
I have one. Yeah.
If you died, oh, it kept it? Because when I died before, it made me remake it.
Yeah, I still have everything in my inventory.
Oh, nice.
Great.
We either need turrets, or we need to just move everything to the other base.
Necesito agua.
Those. Ceramics and two.
Can I do anything with those? I need to go get a whole bunch of these still. So many to unlock. Gain 65 calories, 40 calories, 35, 35, 40, 60.
Ruptura status stable. Arcadia status stable.
No.
I can use that.
Hi, Lily. Hi. Why do you walk like that? Huh? You walk like you've had a lot of litters of kittens and you have none. You're walking a little bow-legged, honey. It's weird. I don't think cats are supposed to walk like that. Hmm? Come here. Lily. 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 Come here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You okay? I don't think I've ever seen you move that fast, Lily. Yeah. She's my cat that hates babies. And by babies, I mean kittens. She hates kittens. Oh, I've never actually seen her play with toys on the floor before. And she's playing with this plastic piece that she found on the floor from... They're still redoing my flooring in here. It's like a spacer, tile spacer. Just playing with it. Just being a real cat for a change. cut across. There's no way. I always fall right there. Heals 30 HP. What did these heal? Did you find the shotgun ammo? No, you didn't.
No, I haven't been back there yet. I've been trying to get the thing working here.
Ah, gotcha.
This is food and hydration. Hydration. Wait, what just happened? Did I just put him in here?
I'm so hungry I feel sick.
Hydration, hydration. Both. Both. $65, $40, $35 calories and hydration.
Gotcha.
Shoot. Boosts. Whoops.
Nice.
Eat to gain effect, 40 calories, 50 hydration. Are you still at the old base?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Do you think you could... Hold on, hold on. What the fuck? Why are these just one too short? Bruh. I want to ride the rails down there. Do you think you could take a little helium out of the thing so I can ride the rails down?
Yeah. Where is it? Ready?
Uh-huh. I hope so. No, I fell off. I panicked. Oh, let's go. It's a little bit slow, but it's all right. Highly recommend. Great for sightseeing.
And easy travel.
Mm-hmm. Now we just need an elevator or escalator going back. This is amazing. Has anyone played Ashes of Creation? Is it any good? Ashes of Creation? Oh my god. What is this water I hear? I should go through and update this particular track to the double so it's a little bit quicker. I think there's a triple too, but we haven't gotten to it yet.
I can use that.
Oh, I got you. And my water is nice and cold. It's full of ice. Alright, we have all kinds of junk in here. That actually should be sorted a little bit better. Thank you for the lurk again. Let's see. I feel like these were somewhere else. I'm gonna put numbers on these so I know what still needs to be emptied. Oh, you can just take the name off altogether.
I think I can use this.
Look at that. That's handy. I don't think it hurts to leave these here. Actually. And your internet is fighting you tonight, huh?
Yeah, it's been horrible for the past 4 days.
just every 10, 15 minutes just disconnects.
Did something change?
It's something on their end, because
Kind of wish these were moving paths. Like you could put them side by side and go, like just one of those. What do you call them? Like in the airports, the moving walkways. Not the stairs, not like the escalators, but maybe they are escalators. But the flat ones. I need to go that way, but I don't want to get too close to these trees because these won't spawn anymore. I can't pick them up. Increases harvester mining damage by 25%. Welcome back.
Again. Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just what I need.
Actually, let me make what I can there. I meant to put that in the top. Okay, is there anything down here? Do you want me to set the receiver to grab anything?
Yeah, what do we need?
I don't know. We just need to work on the corporate stuff. Oh my god. Oops. It's just water. Hi, Lily.
Now it's sending stuff. Okay, so we've got to produce tubes. Okay, so that's ceramics and tubes. Wolfram powder and calcite.
Alright, sorry. Dropped my ice water behind me. Made a mess. Had to clean it up. What was I doing down here? Oh, he's not here again. He got kicked. Okay. I don't want to build anything. I want to wait for him to do all the building because I don't want to mess up his vision. I think he has that going, right? I had those going. Griffith's Blue Corporation. I think I might call it then. Go play with wisdom for a little bit before bedtime. And try again tomorrow, see if he can stay connected. Wait, did that just say it was about to... Shoot, I couldn't get that thing to pop up. Yeah, I'm gonna call it then. I'm gonna call it and hopefully we can get things going tomorrow. Hopefully you can stay connected. I kind of need to play Ancient Farm a little bit tomorrow too. Ancient Farm. This. And then I do plan to play WoW with him. Whether on stream or off stream. But alright, I'm calling it. Appreciate you guys. Oh. Are you back? feel like I had these piping in correctly, but no, they're not. Oh.
Raptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
I made it over here before it erupted. Are you back? Hi, Shrill. I actually just spilled my water everywhere. Luckily, it was on the floor and not my keyboard this time, though. Luckily. I keep going through Razer keyboards because I keep spilling my water on them. I had to start using a cup with the lid. Just because of that.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
I don't know if Chester's gonna make it back tonight. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a sippy cup. It's an Elo cup. It's an Elo cup with, I don't know, it's pretty. It's like a mint green. And I bought some metal straws to go in them too. Because I was using regular straws, but they kept falling inside of it. So it's sort of like a sippy cup. Waiting to see if Chester's able to reconnect. Otherwise, I'm going to call it for the night. I'm old too, so yes. Y'all already know. Right? Ceramics tubes. Oh man. All right. I don't think he's gonna get it. So, all right, I'm gonna call it and I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure 100% which games, but I definitely need to get Ancient Farm in because I actually like that game. It is a little bit slow. It's not getting a whole lot of attention on Twitch right now, but it's ancient Egyptian farming. It's cute. Mostly sealed cups with the crazy, I love curly straws. Oh my God. I love them. The ones with the glitter speckles on them. Yes. Even better. But appreciate you guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night. Oh, do you want to hear my music? I changed. It's really long. It's like 13 minutes. But all of that music that the guys made and gave me, I made into my starting soon music and my be right back music. I love it. But all right, I'll see y'all tomorrow.